Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be doing something a bit new and actually playing a little bit of a Divinity do. Just kind of a bit loud for me. Alright, so this is a game I played a long time ago. Like what was it, 2018? Something like that. So I basically know nothing. But I do know roughly what I want to do and how we want to play this. Hello, 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 Spall. How are you doing? Are you excited for this one? I don't really want to play a tactician, even though I'm kind of tempted. I do think, like, last time I played it, I did play on the hardest difficulty, but I think since I know nothing anymore, let's actually begin with the, which is the normal difficulty. You sure are? Alright. And yeah, I think I wanna do the polymorph assassin build that I used to always run. That was really fun for me. I don't know if I want to keep the hints or not. All right, so what do you think we should do? I'm kind of thinking either we do a unique character or we do the undead character, because I don't really I don't remember most of these. I know she is possessed by a demon. I know nothing of this guy. I don't really know anything about him. I think she's like a slave or something, and he just wants to he just wants to fuck. Yeah, I remember that. So I'm kind of thinking either we do a unique character. I don't know if we want to do undead or if we want to do some other race, or we do the undead origin character. This guy. Woke up and your world was gone. Unless you're kind, you hide behind a charmed mask, searching for the truth about a history that no one knew existed. Ushapti Ranger? Kind of don't really feel... Like, I really want to do the assassin. I don't know what we do for the second character, because I'm gonna be running two, right? So this one, the first one, I feel like I do want to go for just... a polymorph assassin, and the second one, we can actually do whatever. Feign or unique? Yeah, I'm kind of also thinking Feign or unique. Kind of want to do maybe an elf, because elves are a little bit fucked up in this game. Not your stereotypical elves. Undead. Heal from poison, regular healing damage instead. Yada yada. Ingenious gives you 5% critical chance and 10% extra critical multiplier. I feel like as an assassin, we're always gonna be backstabbing, right? Does the extra critical multiplier apply on backstabs? I feel like it would, right? And main feels weird as a main. Knows way too much about the world, which feels weird since the player doesn't. Well, yeah, I kind of get that. Hello? Hello. How are you doing? Backstabs are normal crits, so yes. What do other undeads get? Did they get the same thing? Or is that just Oh, each of them actually has something unique. So they all are undead. And then they get corpse they get their racial unique? Yeah, I think they get... Yeah. Okay. Interesting. And they can all play dead. And what's the other one? Dome of Protection. Creates a magical field that restores magic and physical armor. Increases elemental resistance on allies in an area. Oh, but it also uses one of the source resource. Oh, they all do. Alright, I think we want to go for the Feign. Should we listen to his origin story? Human traits? Wait, why the human traits? Undead... Ah, you mean the ingenious is a human trait. Oh. Okay, got it. So this guy should, no, he doesn't. Ah, she is ingenious, though. Alright, I think we'll play Feign, and, how do I do the reset? Let's just listen to the origin story, because I kind of forgot everything. Wait, you guys don't hear the game? Is it just quiet, or do you not hear it at all? I lowered the volume because it was too loud. I can, Did I... Yeah. No sound? Alright, hold on. I'll just switch to, desktop audio. Does it work now? Why does Manfred look so funny? That's a good question. Also, did anybody else notice the cape bug? Alright, so we got sound. You guys want to listen to the origin story again, or was the subtitles good enough? Alright, let's just see. So I wanna... Yeah, I wanna go with the rogue, but I feel like I know what I want. So... How do I change all of this? Okay. Okay, that's pretty simple. So I think we do this. So we want finesse for an assassin, right? And I don't think I want constitution. What I want? Wits? I mean, yeah, wits. No, it's critical chance. It is not actually critical damage. So what do I want besides finesse? Or do I just fully commit to finesse? Strength-based weapons and skills, and allows you to lift and carry heavier items. Increase your damage with finesse-based weapons and skills. Does polymorph somehow benefit from intelligence? I'm pretty sure polymorph is not actually damage dealing, right? It's just tactician? No. No, I'm playing this game first time after 7 years. Kinda wanna just take it a little bit slow. Preset only governs the starting weapons on the ship. Everything else can be changed. Enough with the act first. Polymorph is strength. Do we want to go for strength maybe a little bit? I feel like we just go for purely finesse now, and maybe we swap it over later. Okay, so how does this work? We only got 2 points? Sneaking? What's sneaking? Alright, dual wielding. Increase damage with... damage and dodging while dual wielding 2 one-handed weapons. Okay. Can I take this and put it here? Oh, I can! Look at that. So I think I want to go for a warfare point, right? Because there's the AoE damage thingy that does a lot. Thinking determines how well you can sneak without getting caught. Increase ability, shrinks NPC sight counts. Do you want that? I think I want thievery, right? Okay, we'll go with that. And I want to get this. And this. I feel like this is what I want. So I remember this one, right? This one's really good for knocking down enemies and making them waste turns. This is a, like, blink behind your opponent and say you're already dead. And this one, that's sleeping and destroy magic armor. Yeah, I feel like I want these ones, right? This is crowd control, and get behind them and stay the line. Alright, talons. Yeah, I feel like this one's good, but do I just instantly take Lone Wolf? I'll just instantly take Lone Wolf. What's the harm? And then I'll figure out the rest of them later. Alright, and what do we want to be? What do we want to be in terms of tags? So definitely not Barbarian. Jester? We could be a Jester. Noble, Outlaw. Maybe an Outlaw. Scholar and Soldier. Oh, can I not change these? Aww. So I have to be a Mystic and a Scholar. Yeah. Buddha. Might as well. Alright, I feel like that is good enough-ish. What do you guys say? That's a game, you spent so many hours. Awesome to see me stream it. Yeah, I spent a lot of hours as well, but a long time ago. Warfare also scales your physical damage multiplicatively with your attribute damage plus weapon type bonus. So you're saying Warfare is always good to get if I'm gonna be dishing out physical damage? Will I do cheese in this game? Sure, I can remember. Alright, I think that's that. Do we want to change something of our appearance? Bone color. I like how you can change bone color. Charred. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, we can actually change faces. How do you change his... How do you change his... Yeah, that's appropriate, right? Just, completely demolished. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I kind of like this one. Can we have... Why can we have a hairstyle when we're a skeleton? It covers the dent in my skull. Hold on. Do we even want the hairstyle? Ah, this one looks perfect. Hair color. Ah, just leave it as it is. That's all fine. I think this is perfect. Alright. Oh, do we get more points now? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll leave it as is. Leave it as is. And we'll figure it out later. Alright, I think this is pretty good-ish. I have no clue. But we'll see. If we are playing as undead pose unique risks and benefits, undead must veil their true selves from the living or risk being attacked. Yeah. Picklocks with bony fingers alone and can survive the Scourge of Deathfog. I really like this one. I think, I don't think I actually played an undead character before. I'm kind of curious what unique things we can do with Deathfog. Shall you give some cheesy tips? If you please.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
I actually forgot about her. What does she do again? I feel like she dies instantly, right? The hag from the cinematic. Take the X-Fog barrel from the ship and use it in Act 1 to kill boss easily. Which boss?
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Sedative? But aren't we a skeleton? How does a sedative work on us? Makes no sense. Can't take that anymore without glitch through the door?
Well now, aren't you a curious sight? If I'd had a mask to hide my bones as well as yours, maybe I'd still be walking around today. Where'd you get it? There can't be many curios like that in the world.
I don't do you always interact with this skull? I kind of don't remember this part. Just you crafted it yourself using a tool to rip the face from mortal creatures. Tell the skull to mind its own business. Look at the skull inquisitively. Is it normal for human remains to talk?
Ha! Fresh out of the crypt, are you? No, we are abnormal. It's why we hide in the shadows. Or walk about like you still had flesh on your bones in your case. You even have yourself a silky mortal voice.
Your voice is something of a trick? Plus you can make others hear the voice you want them to hear? You're that powerful? Ask the talking cranium if it knows what's happening on the ship. Now let's go with that one.
Think I get out? All I know is there are more like you. Well, not quite like you, but sorcerers collared on this tub, all heading to Fort Joy. Beyond that, your guests. Still, you'd best keep that mask on. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
Alright, so how do we use the mask? Can I instantly transform into something? Okay. Yeah, I like how we can take a bucket for a helmet. That's funny. How do I rotate middle mouse button? Lovely. Okay. Sorry guys, just gotta get reacquainted. So E opens up my inventory. Why? What does Q do? Nothing. Also, I remember this area a little bit differently. Skull talks to undead. So no, yeah, that makes sense why I never encountered it. That makes sense. Turn into a lizard, turn into a human, turn into an elf.
Something has changed. You are you, but more. You are another, but not. You
Okay.
look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face, feeling not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and...
Okay, you learned a new skill. Understood. Oh, we can actually use flesh sacrifice now. Wait, can I not use play dead anymore? Aw. That makes me a bit sad. Kinda wanted to try that one out. Alright, so where do we go? I really don't like the camera movement. How's difficulty? It's only normal. Can we unlock this? How do I unlock? Quick lock. Using our bony fingers to unlock the goddamn door. I like it. You know what I need? I also need to talk with animals, don't I? And we can take this barrel, can't we? Fuck. Really? Is there a way to make it so I can rotate the camera using Q and E? I'm so used to doing it like that. Alright, let's pick this lock as well. Also, if I fail at picking a lock, can I just try indefinitely until I succeed? Can't be picked. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, technically, we have unlimited lockpicks, but, they added a tutorial with Definitive Edition. Also, this isn't how it's supposed to start. Yeah, I was kinda... I'm not really misremembering it that much, just a little bit. Got it. Can I move through here?
An animal sty. Freight or food?
Do I need food? Also, does the bedroll heal me? Does that still work, even though I'm undead? How do I heal as undead? Alright, let's actually go up here, see what's happening. All you need is a big box? I mean, all I need is a big box. Isn't chance based, but skill level based? Yeah, I kind of figured it out when it told me that this lock cannot be picked. 2 additional chronicles? What do we even have in our inventory? So we got poison, resurrection, backpack. Is it empty? Yeah, it's empty. Whatever. Thane's notebook. Notebook filled with meticulous notes, observing the traits and habits of the immortal races in detail, the foods they eat, the clothes they wear, the speech patterns. Okay. I wonder what we do with eggs. Can we throw eggs? I feel like it'd be funny if we can throw the eggs.
No lesions, no trauma.
I don't get how that's not stealing, but I ain't complaining. Jawless skull. Can I talk with this guy? No, I can't. It'd be pretty funny if we could just talk with every skull we come across. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna need that for crafting items, right? Alright, let's talk with her. Captain's healing poison? I know.
Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Cool. Add this thing around your neck. Muse that by room's shape you can tell you're on a Lustrian class frigate, but why? You had a long black dream about a ship sailing the river of the dead, but you're not dead, are you? Well, technically we are, aren't we? I don't see why this is an option, but that's funny.
No. You're alive, and you're having a conversation.
I don't think we're alive.
Ship, of course, but luckily for us both, we're merely sailing the plain old sea.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that a new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well.
Also, I'm guessing they just kill you, right? I don't remember most of it, but I'm guessing there is no cure waiting for you at Forge Joy. Federal fills your HP to the max, even as undead. Alright, that's nice to know.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Ask if we can lend a hand in the
Are you
investigation.
enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go ahead. She with the body.
I'm pretty sure we get something from the body, right? Something good.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
Or she wasn't the man's protector, she was his captor? That's why she's letting you so close to the scene of the crime. For all she knows, you could be the killer. I feel like that's a bad thing to say.
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of,
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Maybe you can, you're a sorcerer after all.
I thought as much.
An experience feigns other savagery? What do you mean?
Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
Sure.
Thanks. I just want...
I feel like that might not be the best idea ever. Alright, so... How do I sneak? Fuck me if I can remember. Skill panel? No, it doesn't tell me how to sneak here. You guys know where I can press sneak? Toggle actions. Alright, there we go. Enter sneak mode. Get back over here. Alright, run away. Run the hell away. I'm pretty sure you're gonna try and chase me down for that. See? Alright, thanks. What do you mean we won't experience Thane's savagery? Do I need to hide to eat the flesh, considering I'm an elf?
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
Like I want to hide. Alright. Let's eat the flesh.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk.
Remember, there's skillet. It moves through air. Ah, you mean telekinesis?
She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to your...
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted, but we don't really have the memory slots to slot in adrenaline, right? I'm guessing we can only use that once we level up, or get points into memory. Also, why am I healing? What? Hello? Hello. How are you doing? Alright, so, I'm pretty sure that the hack from the beginning killed Finn. Poor Finn. But I can't remember where the hag is. So, Sebille... This is the one that has the demon in her.
There you are. Husband.
Husband.
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loser woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
I just got one of the best skills in the game. Adrenaline? It's one of the best skills in the game? Hmm. Must have you confused with somebody else. Look at the passel of dirty kids and say they seem well enough like brats to you. Hmm. What do you do? We play along? Play along.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
True enough. Shake her hand. Los? How the hell do you pronounce her name? Los? Is that how you say it?
You'd presume right.
Ask if she knows anything about the murder.
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth, as quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though...
Good luck, Chief.
Who do we want to actually recruit? So, I don't know about her. So, what do we even want? Do we want a mage? Do we want a ranger? What do you guys say? I'm playing an elf? No, I'm playing a undead origin character. Guess which one? Considering there's only one. Losi? Huh. That's a bit weird. Sure. When did Manfred become an elf? What do you mean Manfred became an elf? What the hell are you talking about? Fane? Yeah. 90% sure. While wearing the mask, you don't get Fane options. Also, you won't get the companion comments dialogues when talking to Fane. Where Fane is hilariously savage. So you're saying we just revert to original form? I guess sure. That's gonna make things more interesting. Let's revert to original form. Why not? I guess we can just do these ones when I think it's gonna be beneficial for us, right? Like when we're gonna get unique stuff, like adrenaline here.
Sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice?
Rolling dice. Is she the one that's insane, or is Losi the one that's insane? I can't remember.
Deciding fates.
Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her.
Never say never, though.
Never say never. Probably best we take her leave. She decides fates with dice. Ask if she can read the future and cows' entrails as well.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh.
She's talking about being an elf.
I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last.
Wait, what happens? We're undead. We don't have flesh.
She looks at you in surprise when you bear an arm of bone.
My. Guess I'll have to find out the memory from Marrow, won't I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers, watching, staring at them, hoping that none would stare back. You were desperate to speak up, to reach out, to form a connection with these strange creatures. But you were scared, terrified even, of what they might think of you.
Snap at her if she doesn't know what in the seven hells she's talking about. You said Fane was savage. Exactly right, or embarrassed. Let's go with the third option.
She pats you on the shoulder consolingly.
There, no need to be a sourpuss. You don't have to worry, darling. Your secret's safe. I don't lick. Until...
I don't lick and tell. Okay, that's something a Slash degenerate would definitely say. Love Sebille voice. Depends how you define insane. Well, I know she's possessed by a demon, but what the hell is wrong with her? I know she's like a slave to somebody. Right, but I can't remember if she was genuinely insane or not. Well, she's a good licker, you guess? The only Fane specific answers have Fane, otherwise it's generic answer. Hmm. Okay.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard, he raises an eyebrow as you approach, but...
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
I'm just thinking, who do we make the second ally? We could go for Sebille. I don't think she's a spellcaster, right? I'm pretty sure Losi is actually a spellcaster. Or we could go with the Red Prince. I mean, out of the three of them, I don't think I've ever genuinely interacted with the Red Prince. I know that his questline leads to him fucking another lizard, right? So, maybe we want to try and do that one. Wave his request away and ask him what he knows about the murder on board. Sure, let's go with that one.
His eyes snap open. He looked...
Murder? Ah, that's what they were going on and on about. I wouldn't know anything about it. I kill a man. He knows who done it. His daddy knows who done it. And the mayor knows who done it too.
I kind of like this dwarf though.
And he assumes his position of repose once more.
Whether they catch me is another matter. But I ain't one to hide my accomplishments. The ship, of course.
Quiet and listen to the sounds of the ship.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates. The groaning of wood from floor to ceiling. The boom, crash, and crackle of waves around you. Complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Tell him the ship is moaning like a sick man.
Sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of beardless babes who never loved anyone but their own mums. But there's more. Listen close.
Close your eyes and try to let the ambient sounds on the ship fade away. Alright.
There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you...
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
Voice acting. Squeak! Nothing more than a rat. You heard it. What's it supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Okay.
Pardon my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Tell him you shouldn't talk like that about such a magnificent beard. Oh, I like that line.
Ah, so you've eyes as well as ears, eh? You'll go far, mate. Even here.
He's a bit unhinged. Sebille? Change anyone's starting class when you pick them as your companion? Oh, can you? Oh, that's actually nice to know. Note he must be a practiced sailor. Ask what the figure means to him.
Captain, actually. And that figure tells me we're getting close to the joy. Close to what lies beyond it.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Fashion escape lane you want in? I mean, spoiler, but it's not a spoiler, right? But yeah, we don't really need that. Say nothing, look him over before leaving. You want to find him again at Fort Joy. Maybe we go for him, but I feel like a dwarf caster is probably not the thing I want. So just take our leave. Yeah, I think I want to go with the Red Prince. So let's just make conversation with the Red Prince, and I feel like we just continue on the quest. I'm just kind of curious. Where's the human ranger?
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
Ah, here he is. Yeah, I don't really feel like interacting with him. I'm pretty sure he has Pet Ball. I kind of want to give Pet Ball to somebody.
What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we?
Lucy has an amazing questline though. So it's either between the Red Prince and Lucy. Which one do you guys prefer? We take as our companion.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Right, we're a goddamn skeleton. How does he grab us by the chin? We are wearing a helmet. Humor him.
There's some discoloration, as well as a rather disconcerting lack of tongue and gums, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this.
This concerning lack of tongue and gums. Okay, I like that.
Business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Can I cook? So, this is the unique one to Fane. Okay, tell him it's been an eternity since you tried.
In which case, I take it your cuisine is limited to the introduction of eggs to hot water.
How disappointing.
How disappointing. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Most certainly, tell him given a sheet of Satan, you can make a bum look like a baron. Take a thumb through one of the holes in your garb. Let's go with this one.
Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfactory answer indeed. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
I mean, shouldn't tell him you're trying to recall the last time you bathed. What month is this? Start of a game? Tell him to bugger off. Yeah, I feel like this one is a perfect answer for a skeleton or a follower Nurgle. Depends.
Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils.
If you don't mind losing access to your achievements, you can activate Pet Pal for everybody under gift bags. What's gift bags? Lucy for 2 reasons.
So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered.
Let's evaluate, shall we?
As per your own testimony, you can tailor, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle, and your personal hygiene reminds one of a carcass rotting in the sun. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave.
Ever so sorry. Aww. Mostly disappointed.
I know, but you just don't have what it takes. A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
You keep dreaming, you hear? Okay, I like that. Come on, I like the Red Prince. That's pretty funny. Once everything is done, you don't really need to bathe anymore, do you? Yeah, technically. Name? Bow slightly and tell him your name is Fane. Okay.
You aren't here on my list. Scrammy.
Trying to catch a killer. I forgot the quest line. I feel like we don't want to keep talking, right? Let's actually advance the plot a little bit, shall we? How do I get in there?
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done. You faring okay so far?
Say I've been through worse. Ask if he actually cares. Ask if he'd be fine. Collared like a dog and stuck in a ship's hold with a corpse and a murderer on the loose. Ask if he actually cares.
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Seems Voidwalk can dog your heels like a shadow. That's no way to live, is it? You'll see. We're gonna help you.
We're gonna help you.
You head on in now, William.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
Alright, let's talk to Magister William.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
Wanna know a bit of cheese? As always. Too late? What do you mean too late? Why did you say anything sooner? Get some extra XP? I did such a good guy? Why did you tell me sooner? Oh well.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella.
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Wendigo.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Yes, sir, and turn to leave. The murderer must be brought to justice. Maybe the perfect opportunity to create a mutiny. Tell the woman you stand by her? She's a complete another asshole, isn't she? So, I don't think so. There are others whose lives must end? You did, but I didn't read it in time. Oh, sorry. Start combat before running into dialogue. You get the experience for Wendigo's nuke. How do you start combat before running into dialogue? Ah, I get what you're trying to say. Okay.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwalker will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Nicely. Do we still do combat? What's... Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Can be electrified or frozen. Hey, we got 400 experience. Was I supposed to get more? Hey, she took my mask! What? What can I use? The bitch took my mask. Wait, I need a helmet. Why'd the bitch take my mask? What's this? Long branch? I feel like that's crafting material. Goddamn bitch. Ooh. Wooden pitchfork. Why do I need a wooden pitchfork? Yeah, you're late? Well, better late than never. Slide and blast. You can get experience for every killed character? I wish you guys told me that sooner. At least tell me now where the hell I can actually get a goddamn helmet. Because I'm kind of fucked. What do I take? Cards. Oh. Alright, so can I equip like this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You have a fucking hood in your inventory? I do? Oh, look at that. Hey, thank you. You saved me. Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, so everybody's knocked unconscious. Let's just loot everybody and then we'll move on. Can we wake them?
Oh! What happened? Water? What?
The lizard's eyes close as he slips.
Water? Yeah, I'm guessing that's also crafting material. Ah, the other lizard's dead. Where's everybody, besides the main character is dead? You're telling me that's surely not plot armor. Greasy key. Hey, we can take a helmet as a bucket. But we lose initiative. Alright, we're gonna need that bedroll. Let's, steal from these guys, shall we? What do we do with her? Can I kill her?
The lies on the floor, unconscious.
Crime scene? What do you mean crime scene? They're all dead. What did I pick up? First King insists there are no magics to follow. Take everything. I am taking everything. I'm taking everything that is not nailed down. Don't worry. I don't think I need more than one bedroll, right? One will, one is good enough. Flurry. One constitution heals 10%. Bottle of wine. Why can't I take pumpkin? Take the pumpkin soup! There we go. Alright, let's move on. They're not dead, they're unconscious. Oh, most of them are dead. Kill? Did I kill? Bucket, dear God. Didn't take all the weapons or the food? Should I take the food? Like, do I need to take the food? What am I gonna do with the food? Heals 10%. Like, does that actually heal me? Or is it like, what's it called? Healing potion. Does that actually damage me instead of healing me? Can't talk to the dog. I don't have pet ball. That's unfortunate.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Yeah, I feel like we can use that. And is there anything here? I can't see. Like a beer. Hey, we can also maybe lockpick this?
Yeah. Doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
We can take a barrel of Deathfog for extra cheese in the deck below. Maybe it's too late now, you're not sure. It damages me? So food damages me. What good is food then? What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't take all the food? What the?
Gods. By divine grace, who was that howling?
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards it.
Another sorcerer!
Another sorcerer. Wait, I didn't see him. Fuck. Motion to the destruction around you. What's going on here? What has he seen?
What you don't know? Mutiny. Did that witch fix your collar too?
Strength, intelligence. I don't have either. Both my strength and my intelligence are 0. Oh no. But it's kind of whatever. Doctors are. Yeah, I know. It's pet ball. Kill? How do I kill them? It's 2 against 1. Although we do have a lone wolf. First muted, failed due to the clothing you wear. Okay. Roll your eyes and attack this weakling. You should pose no threat. Ask about this woman.
Curdled my blood when she appeared. Ship shook like a
I just try persuasion, even though both of my stats are 0.
See how that story ends. Nothing but sauce can do this.
Let's go with intelligence. Yeah, I got it.
Your lie.
Your lies end here. Oh, they're actually damaged. Okay, that changes things. Alright, so, considering we were lone wolf, combat backstab, I know that. We got a lot of everything. I missed. Let's put this guy to sleep first. And how do we kill this guy? Rather with what? How do I just basic attack? Currently equipped weapon. Flurry. Perform 3 quick attacks, each dealing 3 to 5 physical damage. It costs me 3 action points though. And how much does a basic attack do? Let's just try to do 2 basic attacks. Yeah, I feel like basic attacks are a bit better here. Alright, that guy stopped sleeping. Hey! Don't attack me that quickly. This is your hotbar? Yeah. Don't tell me the basic stuff. Is it, Ah, there we go. Alright, come here. Let's try a flurry, but I feel like a flurry is worse than a basic attack, right? Yeah, I feel like a flurry is worse, because this is 3 attacks for 3 action points. And we can do 2 for 4. Rather, 4 for 4. Like, what's the point? Can I just unequip that? Cannot forget, whatever. Alright, so what do we get? Letter. Stay away. Nothing important. Moving on. What else can we do? There's another shabby letter. Alright, take all the letters in the world. Is the dog gonna attack me now? I don't think so. Flurry is shit? Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Hey! Gotta love our bony fingers. I didn't rob this. Okay, another scroll of resurrection. Although we're technically dead, so how is it gonna resurrect us if we're dead? That doesn't make any sense at all. Good game, extremely. Yeah, I'd say so as well.
God damn it. I need to get off this wreck.
Magister Story. Does my character automatically avoid like shit like this, like fire, or do I have to do it manually?
Great gods. Something's pounding on the hull.
Alright, so you guys said there was a exploit we can do to get a barrel of death fog. How do you do it? I think you just click and drag to remove it. Well, it doesn't work. How about from here? Nope. I can't. Yeah, I don't know how. Nat described it earlier. The locked door, final staircase, but you need barrel crate to glitch through the locked door to avoid triggering the scene. How do I, so I got a barrel of water, or I can just do this one. How do I glitch it? Can't see. Why can I not see it? How the hell am I supposed to glitch this? Go next to the door, place barrel on top of you, and while the barrel is moving, you can phase through the door. It's a bit tricky. So we gotta place the barrel on top of us? Doesn't that damage us though?
The marking on the door was painted recently. You press your palm against the door to open it. Your fingers clack against...
How'd I place the barrel on top of me? Yeah, honestly, it can't be fucked.
The moment you touch the door, it doesn't budge.
Yank your hand away. What? I can't even, I gotta pick the lock. Does it really matter? Not really. Does it really destroy all the barrels? I don't know. I mean, I think I'm just gonna... Am I winning? We haven't even started yet. Well, technically we have, but... It's literally just the first area. Hold on. We'll get going, don't worry, my lord. Alright, so I opened it.
Something's breaking through.
Can I rush? Hey, don't knock me on my ass.
Still, this means trouble.
I'm immune, but this means trouble. How does it mean trouble if we're immune? Think, man. Think. I thought we could rush before they break them. Apparently I was wrong. Sad skelly boy noises. Alright, let's move to the upper deck. Back then you could move early enough to grab one, but now you should be locked in place during the scene. If you have an empty offhand, you get an ability that stuns an enemy. If he has no armor, get an ability that stuns the enemy? Alright, so this I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure that works with backstab, right? So if I come here behind them and then I do this one, does it do crit damage? Yeah, it does backstab crits, but I guess we didn't backstab this guy. Thank you, worms. Yeah, look at that, you were right. If we used Flurry there, we could have actually used the one extra action point we got. Alright, can I come over here? Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead and this is burning. I can use water barrels. I'm carrying too much. What do you mean I'm carrying too much? I guess I can only carry one water barrel, that is. Yeah, don't get burned. Alright, this thing's gonna blow. Let's Is there anything useful here? Improvised wand. Magister Knight and Captain, there better be something useful here. I'm gonna use the other barrel. There we go, now that one actually cleared stuff. Let's check out on their charred remains. Yeah! Blinding Radiance Scroll. How do scrolls work? Improvised wand. Scrolls I can use with whoever, right? I don't need to be a spellcaster to use scrolls. Or do I need a particular stat as well?
That means there's still a chance.
Lifeboat! Take the boat!
Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
Children and dwarfs first.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to know what they're.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Call the dwarf a yellow-bellied coward. Where's the honor of the dwarfs? Ship trembles beneath your feet, but it gets right, so you'll go back to the lower decks and look for survivals? Reach for the release mechanism. Oh. Should we reach for the release mechanism? Portal. Baldur's Gate 3 when? Oh no. We could maybe do it. I don't really feel it. You know, I never really finished Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe. Scrolls work exactly like spells, but without requirements. Scale off usual attribute and elemental skills. The most are rather useless after early game for non-intelligence characters. Huh. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Tell them we are short in time. Now that's a grudge. Go back for them, you spineless cowards. Yeah, let's call him a yellow-bellied coward.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
All right. We'll save the our fellow sorcerers, shall we? You just left them to die. Hey, more slugs. We all love fighting ourselves some slugs. Why didn't you focus me? Go, turn around. Try and kill. Ooh, backstab Chris, insta kill. Nice. Alright, and this is a situation where Flurry, I guess, is useful. And we didn't kill it. Right. Look at that beard. The dwarf shears his own magnificent beard. He's obviously a coward. A short one to boot. Well, I can't argue with that one.
Let the games begin.
The debate. Hey, she's also an assassin. Good worm.
You are about to try.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
For a second there, I thought that was gonna hit me as well. Alright, so now what? Did I kill her? Like, why didn't I get an option to kill her?
I hear something. She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound.
Look around for some way to help. There is nothing to be done. Leave her to fend for herself. Daggers automatically in both hands? No, I have to. Music is goated? Yeah, it is, actually. I really like the music in this game. I'm kind of really happy they reused some of it in Baldur's Gate 3. Right-click attack. Let's try and save her.
She raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture.
Take the cloth and hold it tight to the wound to try and stem the bleeding.
Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror.
Hold the cloth tighter to the wound, unravel the blood cloth, and wrap it snugly around her neck like a tourniquet? How the fuck did I pronounce this? I'm pretty sure that's the thing you use to slit somebody's throat, right? Slit her throat, better to end it quickly. I'm pretty sure she dies no matter what. I don't know. Hold the claws tighter to the wound. I'm pretty sure she dies though.
It's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder.
Continue holding the cloth to the wound. Take Swain's hand and try to help her stand.
Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then
cracks. Sigh. What do you mean, sigh?
It's ripping the ship apart.
Try unequip him one of the daggers. See the ability to get instead of flurry. Alright. Tourniquet? Oh. Unleash the Kraken. Do you get to fight the Kraken? I kind of forgot. Hey! You get saved.
I have plans for you, child.
Right. Yes, you fight it? Ooh.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
High Judge Orivan. VA of Orivan is so good. Yeah, that was pretty good. You do, but in the late game. I didn't give you guys the option. Should we vote on... are we gonna be a good character, or are we gonna be a evil character?
Decidedly unpleasant.
What do you guys think?
Either
Or should I just give you guys the option to vote?
Depending on one's definition of survival.
Arvan is the bastardale, like all magisters? All magisters are bastards, got it. Yeah, waypoint, we can fast travel. I really need to figure out a way to rotate the camera a bit better. Flower pot. I think we need that, right? Damn.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
You can barter with almost all characters. You trade icon. Okay.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Not supposed to talk strangers. Alright, muse his words. Many people are strange, but can you truly say one is stranger than the other?
The child.
I don't get how that's savage, but alright.
You're weird.
You're
Are
weird.
you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here.
You must be or wouldn't be around here. Ask if he thinks you look like a sorcerer. You are. By the looks of the collar around his neck, so he.
The child
does he?
looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose.
I don't see any source on you or me.
I guess they're wrong. We're crazy.
Crazy.
Be Manfred? Be a bastard completely and utterly? Well, here's the thing. Every NPC gives experience when killed. I like the way you think. Farm everyone for experience. Really don't need to, especially on Lone Wolf. Game's easy enough as is. You only play on Tactician.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, but it's a lot nicer out here than outside.
Because its parents know where he is. It's safe out there. Just take our leave. So what, you guys just killed this poor innocent child here? Come on, guys. How can you be so cruel? How can you guys be so cruel? You're making me lose faith in humanity. So how's the difficulty like between Tactician and what's it called? Tactician and normal difficulty, whatever this one's called. Like, is it huge or is it like a noticeable but not that noticeable difference? Well, let's kill some more bugs, shall we? Killing bugs is perfectly acceptable. Why is the backstab all the way there? Hey, we leveled up! How about that? Bane? How do you know my name? Alright. Hold on. You said to unequip one of the knives? Yeah, it does change. Sucker punch. We get a sucker punch. That knocked down for 1 turn. And it cost us 1 action point. But I feel like I'd prefer to have 2 knives. Unequipped. Yeah. Hey! I got it! Enemies get about 50% more damage, armor, and health compared to normal. Oh, that's actually a pretty big, That actually does sound like a pretty big difference. Yeah. Does make sense. Well, some significant aura? What does significant aura mean? Master Laura. Nip nip. Eep. I don't have a pet ball. How the fuck am I supposed to talk to you? Hey, we leveled up. How do I... There we go. Alright, so I feel like we want strength, right? Like 1 point into strength and another point into finesse. And what do we do here? Dual wielding? Well, we are dual wielding. Kills. Alright, let's go 1 point into dual wield. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Got a bit more into scoundrel. So we already got thievery. I don't think we need telekinesis, but maybe we want, or we can get the other guy to be a lore master. The next guy we get. And I feel sneaking is completely worthless, right? So just go for thievery. Lockpicking with our infinite lockpicks. Also, why is a squirrel riding a undead cat? Can somebody riddle me that? Why is the squirrel riding a undead cat? I am complete and utter confusion right now. Oh, frog, take that. Basically an AoE buff or AoE damage debuff for you. Ooh. Enemy that has an aura grants every enemy in their vicinity 9% dodge. Ooh, that kind of sounds like real fun. I mean, if we play this game enough times, I feel like I really do want to actually try out Tactician difficulty. Another tip, your character deals physical damage. You want warfare? Yeah, I know that part. I know that part. This one character for thievery, the other for persuasion. Preferably the red prince for persuasion. So alright, let's first do this. Since we're not really that far into it. I'll give you guys the... Who do we want as the second character? Or party member. How do you spell Lothi? Somebody spell Lothi for me. L-O-H-C. Thank you. Thank you. And first do that one, and then I'll give you guys the option for what do we do? Like, do we be bad guys or good guys? Are we the baddies? Why is this squirrel following me? What the hell do you want from me? I don't have pet ball.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady malcon. Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of
Greet him heartily and say you're glad he survived. He's the one that took you by the jaw and size you up like a damn horse. So save a bone to pick with him. Nah. Let's greet him.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer.
Or a duelist.
You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that... You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Telling you you're glad to be of help doesn't you stand idly when people are in danger. Stop and stay here. Owes you a bit more gratitude.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we?
You thought I was gonna make my own character? I mean, I was debating between Fane and a original one. I thought I never played this guy, so I thought I might as well.
Now then, if there's nothing further.
He's doing here? Standing on the rock? Or let's just take our leave.
Without a word.
And we'll let the vote decide. Do we take him or Lothi? Hey, there's another cat.
Small, furry creature.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but its eyes clear, and it shakes.
Why am I attracting animals left, right, and center? Oh, that's the little girl from the rescue boat.
It's a lot nicer here than that stink. I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Uh,
Now where should I put this one?
Also, who leaves gold in a barrel in the middle of nowhere? It was your chase as well. I think story-wise he makes the most sense as main character. Maybe. Like, I don't know. I'm mostly picking up random stuff because I know we can get some. Do you guys know any crafting materials? You guys know any good materials, recipes? Because I know that nails are really valuable, right? You can actually put nails on your shoes, if I remember. And that way you don't slip off of, is there blood here? Is that blood? No, that's a tree. That way you don't slip off of surfaces. I know there's like an interaction there. Oh. Okay, we need a shovel. Where's the shovel? It's up here. Nobody here did a custom character. Like the first time I played, I did a custom character. Actually, the first time I finished the game, I also did a custom character. But to be fair, it's like I didn't really finish the first character I started just because I couldn't. Wasn't really interesting going with 4 party members for me. There's a hidden entrance somewhere? 140, 250? What do you mean? That's correct, the nail thing? There are more uses for nails. Hey, leather armor. Alright, we got actual armor now. Go. So I'm pretty sure we could just sell most of this stuff. Why is the cat and the squirrel on the dead cat following me? World secrets. Following me. What do I do to deserve this? Is there a fast travel location here? Or what is this? Vines. Oh, we can climb this. Alright, let's climb. Knock down? What do you mean knock down? How do I climb this? I'm getting annoyed. Alright, so that's the way we, from whence we came. Do I go for this like, I'm pretty sure this is where Fane is supposed to be when you first start the game. I remember there being an undead here. Let's scout out and see what there is. Ah, that's the coordinates. You mean where we are currently? Yeah, sure. Alright, this is infinite poison. Let's just get rid of this one. Alright, now we're not encumbered anymore. Dead Umi. Sure, we can... what do we do with lockpicks? Do we just sell them? Is there another use for lockpicks besides lockpicking? Or do we just sell it because, dead elf. Nothing more we can do. Also, I love being healed when walking through poison. Sniffle, sniffle.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child.
You need teleport there?
And trembling.
There's a quest to get teleport gloves in the fort. Yeah, I know. From the teleporting crocodile. I mean, that's pretty funny, you know? Thinking about it, it's like teleporting crocodiles. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Imagine how terrifying that might actually fucking be. Oh yeah, you're just walking around and a crocodile teleports atop your head. Fucking hell. That'd be hilarious. And frightening. Gently ask the shaking child what's wrong. Place a hand on her head. Softly whisper, sure. Tell her she's making a racket. Be silent. Oh, let's be friendly with the child.
Seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious
Mystic.
eyes. The child nods and reaches up to you. As you hold her, her breathing grows slow and calm. Her wet face is damp on your neck. She lets go and looks up at you.
Thanks.
No.
You're nice. You can have this.
Hey, she gave me something.
Outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll...
She nestles back into her spot on the ground and starts tracing figures.
Alright, well that's some free experience right there. Thank you.
Go! Get out! You are not welcome here. Go, man-pig.
Go, man-pig. That's rude. Try to raise your hands and say you mean no harm.
She eyes you suspiciously.
Please. Please.
Alright, I'm going. We do something here? I feel like there are turtles there, right? I feel like there are dangerous turtles there. Yeah, let's not go there. Where's the cat, incompetent? Alright, well, I think we did everything we could, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken. Let's come over here, see what we can find. Yeah, the thing you haven't seen up there. Love that. The crocodile ate the glove and thus can teleport. It's crazy. Reminds you of a crocodile in Ark. Check the harmless turtles. Yeah, let's not. I don't know what level they are, but I don't think we're anywhere close to being ready to deal with them.
I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister.
Now speak. Alright, let's watch a lizard get exterminated.
I would not dream of...
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
Isn't he like the main boss? Or rather the final boss? I don't know if she is as well.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Make yourself small. You'd rather not get noticed now. Step forward. Saying this is injustice. Doubt that whether she's telling truth or lies, you won't find out by mutilating her. Finally muse that if they want to keep a lot of their magic sources to check at once, the spectacle is the way to do it. And call out that only the gods are fit to take back what they have given. Huh. What would fit Fane better? Scholar or Mystic? I feel like both would fit Fane, right? How about this one?
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
I'm kind of confused. It's like she cut out her own tongue.
My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, your holiness.
I believe we're done here.
So she cut out her own tongue, and they still kill her.
What a waste.
Path of greatest resistance.
Will be needed elsewhere.
Gotta love doing that fight on Tactician. Why? Is it horrible? There goes our chance to get all of her stuff? What do you mean? We got a lot of her stuff. Let's eat. Oh, wait, we can't eat because we're not an elf. Fuck. Where's the goddamn bitch that took our goddamn mask? I'm just getting irked. Also, how do we go crafting? Ingredients? How do I craft? All. Right click, combine with, there we go. Okay. Understood, even though I didn't read anything. So, where are potions of healing? There we go. Yeah, this shit is worthless to me. No? How do I make that into a poison? I thought you could do it like this. Is that wrong? Okay, never mind then. How do I make it into poison? I thought you could. 4 probably? What do you mean 4 probably? Now stuff, the evil boss lady. How the hell can you get her stuff? What? So spoiler alert. Bitch is on the island. Which one? The hag? I know the hag is here. I know that bitch is here. I just don't remember. Is she dead or not?
I find any bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, goes the same.
56% for the red friends.
Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy
Just
cud chewer.
see the situation there.
Have your cud.
Chat is full of min-maxers.
Just like all your kind.
I don't mind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like... This is not your business, long pig.
A long pig. Why does everybody keep insulting me?
Talk to you like that, especially a cheapskate like this and Griff already knows she does.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled...
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is not...
Lone wolves decide their own business.
Lone wolves.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the...
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Stand beside the elf and tell the thug to back off. Ask why the elf owes him money. Ask after this Griff. Rules are rules. Sounds like shake that in the skies. Take a step back. This isn't your quarrel.
Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp. Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection.
Exceptions.
No
Especially not for elves.
Especially not.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
I feel like I should have went to the kitchens before talking to these guys. If he chooses to harm her, he won't stand by and watch. Do as she's still. If not, you're happy to make her? I think we do this one.
Neither will I.
We got a system.
Ah, we actually begin a fight. Oh. I didn't think of that. For the term optimizer. I like that term. You're not a big fan of Divinity 2? You'll go watch something else? Good luck? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by. Does this do damage to my allies? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it just does damage to the enemy. Good. So if the chloroform actually destroys the magic shield, does it also put them to sleep, or? Yeah, it does. Good to know.
Glory is mine.
Could you actually kill this guy if you decided to side with the bad guys? With the baddies? I'm kind of curious. Like, could you have actually killed an origin character?
Follow me before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach.
By the
inside
caves.
There is a safe place.
There is a safe place. I don't feel like we need that, but might as well get it to trade. Chloroform, the main reason for mixed parties being really powerful?
It's time to accept reality.
Why? You don't know? You're pretty sure you can kill nearly everyone in this game, though? Yeah, I don't remember because I usually keep them alive. And then I mean, they die anyways, right? Spoiler alert. But, still.
Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close.
Almost within arm's reach. Say you must have missed out on the fun? Ask who he means.
You don't know them? Oh, remarkable. Bishop Alexander is the son of the Divine, the leader of the Divine.
Ah.
And Dallas, the Hammer, is his right hand.
Right, he's being manipulated, isn't he? He's actually being manipulated, if I remember correctly.
They are all that stand between you, me, and the Void. And they were right here just a moment ago, attending to some business.
Bishop Alexander and Dallas, you add their names to a list in your head. We're not Sebille, come on. Oh, you can actually scroll to the previous conversation. Ask what sort of business they were attending to.
Have a look yourself, sir. I think the traitor is still there. In a
Somewhat changed condition.
Changed.
Fair enough. What does he have to,
I'd imagine from the paintings. And the
what's this,
hammer
wooden
is
block?
Younger.
Okay. Disagree with the mixed party thing? You wouldn't recommend splitting the damage? You'd recommend just going full on physical damage?
You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Ask why he wants to know.
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very
Hardly a
worth
group
knowing.
affair? You need one?
It's hardly a group affair.
You're here alone.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Wait.
Ask him what he's
I've been
planning.
here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it. And I don't. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a... Are you interested?
I don't remember this guy. Alright, sure.
Attaboy. Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little... The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. I have a spell...
Ah, this is the guy that goes with the crocodiles.
Right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but...
We both get out of here.
There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though,
Ask where you can find
it's
it.
found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where to go.
To hold up. Crocodilians, how many?
Not enough to trouble a fine
Oh,
specimen such as yourself.
Either full physical or full elemental. Can I, like... So I want to make the second character a mage. I guess I can make him into... Like, nah. I want to make him a mage. What can I do with as a mage that will do full physical? Although, to be honest, we're playing on normal, not tactician, so I don't really need to min-max that much, right? Your parties are easier to do, but mixed parties have much easier time with CCing enemies. Magic armor removed. Necromancy?
Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free.
Alright, so what is it? It's 55% for the Red Prince. The 2 lone wolves, this doesn't really apply. Which? Alright, I think we'll go with the Red Prince. That kind of was what I was kind of looking to do. I think he's over here. Let's go recruit him. Lone wolves. Your character do enough damage that doesn't really matter either way. Got it. I don't know. Red Prince is a great tank though? Why? I'll give it a pull. Alright, let's see, what do you guys think we should orient towards?
Yes.
Good, evil, or something in between? At least you build him as a tank and it worked great? Ask what he's doing here standing on the rock.
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Memories, childhood days spent in the sun. As of last night, you're kraken. You see a kraken-faced wasteland. You never want to go near again. I kind of like that one.
Touché.
Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
What does he mean by lost?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
You don't know who I am? Play Fane and Red Prince. Morality ain't our strong point. That's a good point. A Red Prince, a lizard, that can only mean one thing. He's the notorious Red Prince.
The very same.
The very same.
I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the
World
Tamer.
Tamer.
The
Spouse of the Sun. I like this guy.
Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry, for the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Invite him to travel with you? Maybe you can even help him win his throne back.
Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. Fine, I accept, on one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind.
Okay.
I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Alright, promise him.
Jolly good.
Jolly good. Jolly good fellow. Before we go, tell him that he should probably know you're actually an undead.
Oh my word. How you do astound me. Come now, did you really think a handful of linen towels can fool me? But don't worry. I have studied the arcane arts for years, including necromancy and demonology. I do not hold the petty prejudices of common folks. In fact, I prefer the exceptional in all things. Your secret is safe with me. So,
Okay.
now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without... As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
So we're interested in someone with a little muscle now, a little finesse. Interested in someone with an affinity for the arcane arts if he knows much magic.
Wizardry is embedded in my nature as deeply as the instincts to breathe and drink and mate. The dominion over fire suits me best, truth be told, but there is no school.
So what do we want to make him? Do we want to make him fire and earth? Because I think earth has poison in it, right? So we can actually heal Thane and dish out damage to the enemy. Like, kind of thinking like earth and fire. He also has a breath attack. So what do we do? And no... Witch, someone who can drain the life from enemies. So that's necromancy. Elemental powerhouse, a wizard will do. I kind of want to also maybe do a conjurer. Someone ain't on the battlefield. Absolute cinema of a game must feel nice after Total War fraud. Grandiloquent, what a word. Yeah. Fire Earth with elemental affinity is a lot of fun and insane damage output. Cleric is the better base for necromancy. Oh. So then what is even witch? All right, let's do the looking for elemental powerhouse.
Very well.
The Red Prince nods, and...
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of dress include your majesty, your royal highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous,
Milord. Okay.
As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go.
Without further ado, let us be off.
Let us be off.
All right. Why not? Understood. All right, so he has he actually has not a lot of spells. What does he have for items? He's got 2 staffs, both with poison. Yeah, that actually works. Should I just give him the potions of healing? Wait. I want to put it there. There we go. Yeah, let's give him the potion of healing because Thane is already healing. All right. And I guess we'll. So I'm thinking we. Do I already have? No. He's level 2, but it doesn't let me swap points, does it? So he does have a point into Persuasion and Lore Master. I feel like these 2 things I do need, right? Spell Song. Far Out Man. Well, we'll see what we get later. All right, let's do some shopping and some more talking, and I think we'll go kill the crocodiles next. Then we can get all the elemental spells. All the elemental spells.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't...
And what you after?
What you after? This creature seems to be technologically minded. Loudly wonder if she could fashion a face ripper for you.
Come again?
Come again? Patiently explain the schematics, the cutting blades, the skin hooks, all the apparatus needed to remove the facial skin from a humanoid.
You another friend of Niles? I told that Magister freak to get back to his little dungeon in the keep, and I'll tell you the same. Now get the hell out of my face!
Hey, don't be rude. We talk to her with the Red Prince then?
Amidst a crowd of...
And what you after?
Ask her
I
what she's
ain't.
making.
Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself. For those...
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
Ask her how she got her hands on one of those contraptions. They seem pretty dangerous.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
She nods once.
Now let's go invent them.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to
I'm pretty sure she can actually remove a collar, right? But she can only do one. Ask what she remembers of Dallas.
Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
Ask if she knows how the collars are made.
Magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs. Metal keeps it locked. Magic makes it work. That's all I know.
Then she knows more than she's letting on. Say her collar is tight and ask if she could loosen a bit.
For you?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Doesn't know how to manipulate them though.
That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Buy or shove off. All manner of things.
Have a look. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all necromancy, right? No, this is a conjurer. This here conjure stuff. Okay. Unlock range attack for your incarnate. I don't really have an incarnate. +1 Hydrosophist. So I'm guessing this is for water spells, right? That's the Tyrant. Red. Sheet of paper. How do I learn, do I learn crafting by... Trap disarming kit. Ooh, why are they so expensive? What the hell? No, thank you. I just maybe... steal a little bit from her. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I can. I thought somebody might notice me. What do we even want to steal? This ring? I want to steal 3. Okay. Can you... I can't see the, can't see the thing because of that. Alright, I guess we could steal both of these. And we can steal one of these. But what do I get? Conjure Elemental? Conjure Incarnate, not Elemental, sorry. Sharp piece of metal. Firestorm Grenade. I can't see, this is kind of a really poorly designed UI. Because I can't see, how much is gonna... Okay, I really hate this UI. Not gonna lie, this UI kind of sucks. Alright, identifying glass, we need that for identifying items. Alright, I'm just getting pissed off. Just leave it alone. And we'll run the hell away. Take your leave. Run! Run!
So, this is Fort Joy.
She gives a quest where the reward is removing 1 collar, but every time Magisters see you, you instantly get into combat. Yeah, that's why we were gonna do it at the very end, when we wanna run the hell away. You wanna play the game again now? Yeah, I know. I was really itching to play it, so, yeah. I don't know how much enjoyable for you guys it is. Considering I feel like we're going about it real slow. I don't know if you guys want me to maybe speed it up a little bit. But I kind of want to go through at least the most important stuff. I don't mind speeding it up though. Alright, so I'm kind of trying to remember where we want to go. So this is the kitchen. I remember there is some random stuff here. That's the camp boss. He's kind of important. Kind of a big deal. And I'm pretty sure there's a hidden entrance somewhere here. Dominic? Who the hell's Dominic? You can get money real easily, from what you remember. Like you sell some battle loot and bam. Yeah, kind of, I think. Steal her stuff inside the tent too. Music makes you so nostalgic. So good. Underestimate how long it took you to pickpocket every NPC with all your 4 characters. Damn. The Divine will ascend. Tell him the Divine is dead no matter how much anyone prays.
Haven't you heard? Bishop Alexander, the Divine's own son, is God-woken. He
will ascend.
He will protect us from this darkness.
Okay.
Do not doubt that he will come into his powers at any moment, and then he shall ascend.
Okay. If you say so. If you say so, Beerling. Man, I really want that ball. I don't remember what these two do. I don't know if I should even interact with them. So this is the quest. What is this? Butter.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff.
I'm watching you. Ask if she likes what she sees.
Ha! Cheeky. What's your name?
Say she can call you whatever she wants.
Alright, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in?
Long enough to know she's the most beautiful woman in the camp.
Alright, easy now. You seem sweet, but I'm more curious about you than a bunch of cheesy lines.
Surprise and tell her this is just how you talk. Laugh and apologize. You'll turn it down a few notches. Alright.
Thank you.
Ask if she's been here a long time.
Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two.
Gotta get those 6 stacks of 99k gold for the next playthrough. You didn't pickpocket at all? What do you mean? Pickpocketing is so good. Ask if she's ever thought about escaping, so you don't plan to let the magisters take you anywhere.
By the Divine, haven't I? Back home again? Or to somewhere totally new? Sun, wine, freedom. But those are just dreams. No one can escape from here.
Tell her you're dead serious about it, and when you find a way out, she should come with you. Why not?
She laughs. The sound fills...
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short, and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arcs?
We need to wait until you leave the place. Okay.
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lip.
Your cheek? We don't have a cheek. We're undead.
Until then. Nice and slow.
We don't have cheeks. We have collarbones. Collarbones. Cheekbones. That's the one. All right, let's talk with the big boss.
Methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
To see the gift back when pressing escape, there should be an option to activate animal empathy. I didn't see it. Hold on, let's do the dialogue, then we'll do it.
What?
Ask if he's in charge around here.
Who's asking?
Human? Aren't we supposed to be some mystical race? And undead? He came to him as a kinsman seeking guidance.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
He's listening. They're interested in trade. Ask if he knows his thugs are terrorizing. Better not do that. Let's not mention we killed his guys. Say you're looking for a way out of this place. Say you haven't had... They've heard he's a good friend to have and ask if there's anything you can help him with. Yes.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems.
Ask if he knows about the magisters and their cure for sorcerers.
They'll cure you of your sauce.
Nightshade.
Will cure you of an headache too.
Looking for a way out of this place.
Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes.
They are
Sure.
interested in the trade.
Good stuff, huh?
Yeah, he's got nothing. All right, let's just sell him items. So I don't think we need lockpicks, right? Because we got unlimited lockpicks. So let's just sell that. And I don't need a bow. I don't need this thing. I don't need golden cups. Yeah, I kind of thought the painting would be worth a bit more. Fire essence. What do we do with essence?
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh? Take your coin then.
Here, leave. What do we do with essence? I don't remember. Gift bag features. But where do you see the gift bag features? I don't see them in here. That doesn't really matter. We'll get pet pal with somebody later.
Leave him be. Don't
listen. I can help you if you just
shut up, elf.
Status elf seems badly injured and asks why he's billing health here.
This clown caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
Ask how he's sure he has the culprit.
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
Ask what he's meant to have stolen.
Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Make a proposition. You'll find back the stolen supplies, and Griff will free Amiro?
All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
I wonder if he'd really kill a man over a few pieces of fruit.
Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy.
Take your leave. Alright, I'm pretty sure I remember that. That's the blue lizard that's supposed to be the dreamer as well, right? So we gotta do his quest for the Red Prince. Hey, doggy!
The old dog whimpers sadly.
Sad doggy. Dr. Les. He's supposed to be a...
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on.
in the main menu? Also the blind god? Ah, now I understand. I thought I was supposed to look at for a bag icon. So gift bag features. Oh, so these are like cheats. Oh, now I get it. Eh. Yeah, I understand now. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? Stella could use a pull out a flask from your bag and offer it to her.
Look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull.
Club to
to
the
be
skull.
sure, but I'd like to ease his way.
Alright, well, free experience, I'll take it. Alright, I gotta equip the Red Prince with the ring. How do I... There you go. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, this is the cave that leads to the Elven Sanctuary or whatever that is. Let's go to the lizard first. Do we even talk to Sebille? I feel like we just ignore her, right? Or can we actually do something? Griff dude is awfully passionate about citrus. I have a sneaking suspicion that that is not actually what we're supposed to get, right? Minor healing potion, frying hand. Frying pan is a one-handed mace, okay. I feel like we first steal the citrus, or maybe not. Thievery required 1, but I have 1 thievery. I have 2, actually. Or do I steal the citrus first?
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched...
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Very well, tell him he has your permission.
Permission indeed.
Permission
He
indeed.
bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like... He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
He couldn't help but overhear some nuggets of wisdom he just received.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidate. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed.
The myth-shrouded House of Shadows.
The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
Tell him you've little faith in visions? Wonder if his throne is worth the assassins that seem to come with it.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept.
But Sebille and her place for being so goddamn edgy. Can you? Oh. Frying pan has a high crit rate? That's such a joke. Fair enough.
But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our
Swamplands east of the fort. Ah, so we gotta...
About swamp dreamers too, if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Gotta... actually escape the port in order to meet the second dreamer. Got it. Alright, well, do you want to steal just the citrus fruit, or... because I can easily just steal it. Unusually large orange. What happens if I... what happens if I, you know, just, open it. Ignition, steering daggers. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Targets clear mind, which increases strength, finesse, and intelligence by 1, and wits by 2. Removes blinded, terrified, charmed, taunted, sleeping, enraged, and mad. I forgot what the Fire Prince even has. I think ignition. Alright, run away! Scurry height! More swamps, what is this? Dark cells? Ace is good? What does the Red Prince even have? He doesn't have... he already had an ignition. Yeah, okay, so... I took the wrong spell. Doesn't matter.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features. Regal and radiant, but cold too. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding... her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate...
approach her and
man
ask
indeed,
why she's so enamored with that
gaze.
lizard.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into one of your neck's vertebrae.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking.
Tell her the truth? Tell her true? You're an ancient undead looking for his lost people.
I see. It does so satisfy to have a purpose in life.
A push.
And
a
she
push,
actually believes
and
it, okay.
now you suddenly face her, the needle still all too deeply embedded in bone.
Peace of mind is a great rebuff to fix your initiative. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I didn't know what spells the Red Prince had. That's a bit unfortunate.
Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Ask her how she got the scar.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Point out you're not that lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
This is going nowhere, but if there is gonna be bloodshed, she should at least give you a chance to defend yourself.
Your death will be slower, more painful. But fair enough.
If you insist.
She removes the needle and draws her weapon.
Let's play.
Let's play. Is there actually an option to incapacitate characters like there is in Baldur's Gate 3, or is that just Baldur's Gate 3 exclusive? Oh, that was dead. That was easy. You know, I kind of didn't want to... Can I pick up her entire body? I kind of want to take her face. I kind of want to take her face with the face ripper. I actually killed her. Why not? Who gives a shit? We're not gonna be using her, so might as well kill her. What is wrong with me? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? Come on. She was threatening me. She got what she deserved.
Smell. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
Rip off your face, but you get a generic. Aw, that's so sad. I was kind of hoping we could rip up her face and get her. I mean, you know, get the faces of all the characters. You need the face ripper later on the island. Yeah, I know. Is it on the island or is it in the dungeon? I feel like it's in the dungeon, right? Ask what he means. You never met him before?
We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale.
Ascent? Why not?
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Explain that you've come from another land, another time, another world. Almost.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Did you seek to learn? To learn about this new world and to learn about what happened to the old.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
Pause for a moment. You're not sure, but you hope it ends with answers.
To draw back the veil and see the truth is no simple task. To seek the unknown, maybe even the unknowable. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes, but with our hearts. This ruby does the trick.
Thank you for the gift.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore.
Oh, he gives me... Alright, so... Contamination spellbook does 4 to 5 poison damage to enemies and undead allies. Undead allies? You don't do... or whatever. Turns water, blood surfaces, and clouds into poison. So wait, this doesn't actually leave a effect, right? Oh, that's 300. Ugh. What the hell did that cost 300? Why not just steal it from him then? Fuck. Yeah, I feel like we do something else and maybe come back and steal it from him later. Margot. Who the hell is Margot? Well, so far nothing too interesting here. Hey, there's the dwarf! Naren and Margot. Alright, let's talk to Margot.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but...
Haven't seen you around here before.
Tell her you just arrived.
Don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place.
Contamination is an amazing spell. If you play a Omni-Mage to convert your electric water surface into poison to continue your 1 AP spell combo with earth spells? Oh. So wait, you... Oh, that's kind of interesting.
You here alone?
Fallen in with a travel mate, but they don't mean much to you?
She gives you a long look.
Maybe you ought to give those companions of yours another chance. Some of us haven't got anyone at all, and maybe they mean something to you after all.
Thank her for your for the advice.
It's nothing. If I haven't learned that by now, I haven't learned anything at all.
That's why she's here alone.
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Express your condolences.
Thank you kindly, sweetheart. I do appreciate it. They were good lads. Too good for this place. Listen to me, bubbling on like a cauldron. You're sweet to listen. And yes, they were lovely. Totally lovely. I'll see him again before I'm gone for good. That's for certain. You run along now, darling. You shouldn't spend what little time you've got left here listening to an old bleeding heart moan.
So where are the crocodiles? I thought they were somewhere here. Maybe they're down here? What's this? Is he talking to him? I found you. Didn't I read? They said red then dead. It's gonna be another attempt at your life because they're frightful bore, frankly.
Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it. Time's up, Your Highness.
Let's dance.
Dance.
All right.
It's stabbing time.
Hey, I'm blinded. What does blinded do? Accuracy minus 35%. And the red... Ouch. That hurts. Damn, that hurts a lot. The hell? Sticky oil that deals 89 earth damage. Oh, this guy's level 3. Wait, am I fucked? Because the Red Prince doesn't have Lone Wolf. That's enemy characters around you on fire. Around me. What does around me mean? Well, he's burning, so maybe I should heal him a little bit. Yeah, I thought nothing was gonna come of that. Shoot 3 flaming daggers at the target of your choice, each creating a fire surface and dealing 3 damage. Alright. Let's just do this, but I hope it doesn't, hope it doesn't... too much damage to Thane. Alright, so... I'm guessing we can't really move because we're blinded, right? Or rather throw stuff. Alright, so move over here. Ouch. Backstab. And we gotta hit him with the chloroform. So he goes to sleep. But he's not gonna go to sleep. I can't knock him down unless, shit. Alright, how about we do a regular attack? And please tell me this is not gonna knock him on his ass. Nice. Remove the burning as well. Alright. Now shoot 3 of them. And, how about we just end? I should have actually used the poison, right. Right, I should have actually used the poison. The, staffs that deal poison damage. Alright, sleep time. Let's try doing that again. And where's the... We don't actually have power. Does poison actually explode when it comes into contact with fire, doesn't it? Why isn't it exploding here? I wonder. Alright, let's do a flurry and then we'll do 2 regular ones. This guy's just dead.
It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Ooh! One-handed sword, tattered page, invisibility potion, oil flask. All right, take all of it. Let's read this. Served me well in the past. You will do so again. Use the scroll included in this letter and cast it in public square and arcs. Arrested for source. Okay. Good luck. Good hunting. Well, that's interesting.
Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat.
Is this Iron Man run? No. No. It's just a normal one. To, normal difficulty to get my bearings back. He seems awfully relaxed for somebody who just, target of an assassination.
This kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, though. The House of Shadows will have to do a lot better if it seeks to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting interaction.
Gods. The smell, though. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Ask if you might help them to settle an argument. Alright, let's hear this. Pissed off.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
You'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
Hey, what'd you kill him?
I'll be with you soon, love.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet.
Muttered that he just murdered a man in cold blood.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for.
Use bedroll? I forgot. Good, that's a good point. What he did was inexcusable.
He nods at you and turns back to his handy.
Alright, let's not interact with them anymore. I'm surprised we didn't get Alright, so let's give this to the Red Prince, and might as well have him actually examine. So 1 strength and 3% dodging. I kinda, you know what I kinda completely forgot about? I forgot about items and modifiers. I forgot what I should be looking out for when it comes to items and modifiers.
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? They're all I got left after your buddies were through with me.
Humans say you're not one of the brutes harassing people.
That's so. Huh. You look just like them. But then again,
I'm a goddamn skeleton! What do you mean I look just like them?
no harm intended, of course.
I guess dwarves are racist no matter which fantasy setting you play in. Imagine killing an NPC in cold blood. Couldn't be me. Hmm. I'm pretty sure this is where the crocodiles are. How do we go about killing them? Spurwood. Am I even a high enough level? Like, I'm level 2. And the Red Prince doesn't even have, I don't remember where... I don't even remember where, what's it called? How I get experience in this game. Right, so there's 3 of them, and they're all level 3, so that's kind of scary. Ah. Failed. Which crocodile has... I'm guessing the one with spell armor, right? Alright, let's be sneaky beaky like. Where's the barrel? Sort by weight. There we go. Oil barrel. And can I just use this instantly? Hold on, that might damage me as well. Alright. Yeah, that works. Alright, so come... Alright, luckily we're on high ground and I can actually come here. And miss. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna come here and miss. Okay. Can I hit chloroform on this one? Yes, I can. Alright, that one's sleeping. Let's try and kill this one quickly. You gotta love the teleportation. Ow! That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that kinda hurt. Alright, paying back and shoot some daggers on him. Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. Wait, does it just end here? Oh, no. Oh, we can play dead. You know, we can just play dead, I guess. Small poison bottle and poison flask. Almost feel like it's gonna explode, right? Alright, what else do we have? Electric discharge scroll. Oil flask. And bomb. Well, the Red Prince goes after this one. I'm kind of afraid this crocodile is gonna kill this, kill Thane. Let's just throw this on top of him. And play dead. Let's play dead. So I'm really hoping this crocodile doesn't actually attack me. He's gonna go for the red prince though. The red prince gonna die. Healer? Alright, healing. Okay, that's good. Throw an oil flask? Did the oil just instantly activate? I feel like it did, didn't it? That's bad. Okay, he missed. Lucky me. No! Don't attack twice. Alright, at least this bastard's burning. Okay. Let's get up. And we're gonna take burning damage. And let's knock him on their ass. Actually... I come behind you. Yeah, more burning damage. Lovely. Alright, hopefully this knocks them on their ass. This guy's knocked down, this guy ain't. That ain't looking good. Wait, how much does this cost? Only one. Heals 30. I feel like I need to heal, right? Yeah, this guy ain't gonna die, is he? Please don't attack me again. Understood, okay. Just, kill this guy. Why are none of my spells actually, Bad idea! I thought it was gonna explode. Yeah, that was a bad idea. And the target is, of course, too far. And now I wasted that. Can I have more? Well, if we end up dying, at least I have Resurrect. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Hey, it died! Alright, there we go. Alright, that was close. Well, we did it, boys. We got the gloves. Got the teleportation gloves. Yeah, I don't really want to know how fucked that is on the hardest difficulty. Divinity 2, not Baldur's Gate? Yeah. Maybe don't play Dead into Fire. What option did I have? Fire was everywhere. Also, can I eat this when I'm an elf? The wretched torso? Is that even gonna give me anything? Why can I... Ah, group's too far away. Here, you stupid red prince. Yep. Did I have to take a side quest there? I feel like I did, right? Dwarven skeleton. Ain't nothing on there. Alright, let's equip the gloves onto the Red Prince. Okay. Do this. Go. Alright, and now we have teleportation, and this is actually pretty good. Teleportation is pretty good. The trick on Tactician is to not walk into the enemy, and instead start fights on your terms. Two lone wolves. Prince doesn't have it yet, though. Yeah. I know. Like, I get that I should have prepared for that a bit better. It's just that I kind of got caught while sneaking, so that was kind of my bad. That was a little bit my bad. I got caught while sneaking. Alright, let's actually learn the spells. So where are spells? Magical? Yeah, so learn skill. I already have it. Learn skill. And how many slots do we have with the Red Prince? Yeah, that's the final slot we had. Okay. And yeah, I feel like that's we can actually teleport here, can't we? Let's try that. Although there isn't really anything good here. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real fast. Imagine Divinity 3 with cinematic dialogues? I mean, I did like the cinematic dialogues in Baldur's Gate 3, but I kind of also like Divinity 2 as well. As in, what's it called? Bottle of water. Bottle of beer. Is there anything else here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really mind the way this game does dialogue. I feel like it's fine. Somebody was supposed to have a lovely evening over here. Maybe I yeah, who knows what happened. Hey, attitude towards the Red Prince? What happened? Sorry, kitty cat. I didn't mean it. I need pet ball. Because I don't know why those animals are following me. I think after playing through Witcher 3, you're gonna start Divinity 2 again? This is what you hoped Baldur's Gate 3 would be? Yeah, same. Same. I was really hyped about Baldur's Gate 3.
So, what's the news?
Tell him you have the teleporter.
Well, I certainly got lucky with you. Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry.
Alright. Good job, you attacked the cat. It was accidental! Besides, it was the Red Prince. It wasn't actually Fane.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
I finished Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, I killed 2 of the, like, main villains. I've killed Orin, and I've killed the first one. The one that serves the Necro God. And I ended it there in both of my playthroughs. So that's kinda... Like, I didn't finish the game, but I got fairly far into it. Clap her on the back and see if she's alright.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Tell her you understand how it feels.
Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
What does she have to sell? Nothing. Okay.
What of it? Yeah, what of it?
Like my streams? They were having last finals this week. We want to join streams after this week. Great content. Keep going. Thanks. I appreciate that. And good luck on your finals. You just started playing Baldur's Gate 3. And which do you prefer? This one or... Actually, you just started, so... Take some time. I'm kind of really a little bit sad with the amount of things you can actually create in Baldur's Gate 3, but I guess it isn't even that bad, right? Alright, that's a crafting thingy. Read. Word of the wise to an unarmed. Find a stick or a branch, tie a sharp piece of rock to one end, or do the same with the sharp piece of metal. Now you got a simple axe. You're no longer unarmed. Hey! Nice. Yeah. Now you know how to make weapons, boys.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Alright, accept the invitation.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Alright, player hand.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
Furrow your brow and say that's impossible. He is clearly cheating.
You just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe.
Just there must be a compromise that satisfies both. Human ask for a little leniency for your group, man to man. Alright, let's go with the human option.
Now why would I go and do a thing like that, Freshie? I don't owe you nothing.
Say you were recently ripped from your homes and have a little of value to give.
Oh, take a hike then. I don't need your... And by the by, you ought to find Griff in the kitchen. He's always looking for more of art.
Should I have fought them for the experience? I feel like, can I still attack them? Like, can I still attack them for the experience? The buff. Ah, strength, finesse, and intelligence. Nice. You just chose Lazdell. Gotta choose the frog lady. I actually created a origin character both times. I don't know. Actually, I went with the Dark Urge first, and then I created a origin character. You can attack them? Give the flower? What flower? Alright, well, let's stack these bastards. Let me just, do that. And let's stack. Burning Blaze and the Red Prince. All right, who do we kill first? The little dwarf? All right, let's kill the little dwarf. Does little count as short? As a short joke? Surely not. Yeah, we can make this guy sleep. Nah, let's try and kill the dwarf, the little dwarf lady. Although this doesn't look like it's going all too well. And she's a witch. Alright, teleports the witch dwarf on top of him. There we go, she did. Oh, no, she's not dead! Wait, what? She only took 1 damage. What? Oh, foul. Oh, that's rude. That was rude. All right, make this guy go sleep. All right, that guy's sleep. Come over here. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 1 point wasted. That's fine. And he's probably gonna die from burning, right? So, let's try and kill this guy. Flurry? Alright, there we go. But that's not enough for a level 3. That makes me sad. Also, can this thing stop burning? Firestorm grenade. Alright.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Who the hell is this guy?
Greetings, child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence.
Jarl flower to Mog? Yeah, I got the flower, but I don't know where Mog is. You should have posted the red prints on the tower. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I don't think it matters this early on, but yeah, you're totally right that we should be kind of min-maxing a little bit. She took 8 damage, she had 11 hit points? Did she have 11? I thought she had 3. Why did I see 3? News to yourself, you hope the divine rests in peace at last?
There's no rest for the wicked.
Okay. Music, man? Yeah. Music is real good. I just threw Yarrow.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into
Name
it.
of Migo.
Name of Migo. Have you seen him?
Apologize, I haven't.
Useless. It is a very important matter that I...
Okay. Interesting.
It's time to accept reality.
Where is he?
Alright, let's check out where Migo is, and then I think we go talk to
Day and
the
night
cook again.
she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
Perhaps he could help her?
Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud.
Ask why she
What else do you
thinks
call
she's mad?
hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by a void woken back in our home village. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
Okay.
Please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one
Ask
of
what
you.
you can do to help.
Bless you. Bless you. She's been missing for days now. And not as Irma's her name. She's about as high as your hip. Black of hair, a quiet child. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her.
As course she knows about her daughter's
I
disappearance.
last saw her just here, near 3 days ago. She was playing with her little doll, and I was washing out her tunic. I turned from her for one moment, and she was gone.
For I know
Left her
an
doll behind too.
Elson camp will help her
This
look.
place turns people cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here?
Has to have a closer look at the doll.
Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me.
So do your best and give
You
her
are
goodbye.
an angel. True.
I don't actually remember anything about that. What about the doll? Belonged to Farah's daughter, Irma, tear-stained and torn. It's a bleak reminder of the heartbreak suffered by the grieving woman. What about this teddy bear? Where's the citrus? How about we auto sort? What happens if I don't think I ever interacted with the orange. What happens when I open it? I'm guessing the chef will try and kill me, right? So maybe we shouldn't do that. But do you guys maybe know what's actually inside of it? And if it's worth it?
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Alright, I want to go down here first. Let's find the corpse guy. No idea. Just some drugs? Oh, okay. Don't know if there's anything you can do with this NPC. I don't know either.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Murderous Geist.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
We have the flower? Yeah, we do. Take the yarrow plant from your pouch and offer it to him.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
Ask him why he was looking for the flower?
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, I didn't get any experience for that.
Pretty.
Alright, let's go back to Magister Yarrow. Then we'll go into the cave. And then we'll talk with the cook. Level up, then fight him is your recommendation? Yeah, we got the flower though. Give him the flower and kill him. Easy. I think we gotta report back to his daughter, right? And then something happens? I can't remember. Finish the quest first? Yeah, I'm going to finish the quest. Migo very hard fight, is he? Without status effects? What do you mean without status effects?
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo.
Recall the madman you met on the beach and say you have met him.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Describe where you met him, but caution her to be careful. There was something terribly wrong with him.
And you're very sure it was him?
Hand her his ring as proof.
She inspects the ring closely.
I've earned the hero tag? But we voted for evil! Oh.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach,
Oops.
yes? I need to have a look myself.
Can we still turn evil even though we have the hero tag? Wait, can I lose the hero tag? You're a hero cock? I didn't mean to be! I just tried to finish the quest! Like knockdowns? Oh. There you go, full magic or physical? You can be both? I mean, I'm doing lone wolf, so I'm guessing we're gonna be fine. More or less. Don't think you can lose the hero tag, but you can still do evil shit. Well, that'd be nice. I didn't realize you get hero tag. What? Alright, so does he kill her? What does he do with her? Maybe I should save just in case.
What's happened? Is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
This beast is her father.
Beast? Watch your mouth, inmate. You're in the presence of an honorable man.
They are glad they found each other again, even under these circumstances. Note that he's hardly human anymore. Whatever happened to him destroyed his mind as well as his body.
Don't be obscene. He's as human as you or I. They've only put him through something terrible.
Ask if she's ever seen this kind of magic before. It seems as though her father has suffered some kind of strange treatment.
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am.
Ask if she knows who's responsible.
There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file there, I suppose. I suppose now I know. Wait, before you go. You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
Too late for you? Not yet. Alright, well, we finished the quest. Hey, this one, this knife is actually better. So, I can get either armor, wizard hat, belt, or more damage with the knife. Requires finesse 10. Don't I have maximum amount of finesse?
Wasn't it? The monster.
Special arrow. Yeah, we kind of don't really shoot arrows. All right, let's go into the cave now, and then we'll go to the chef.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Don't think you got the villain tag? Yeah, I don't. Oh.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Pinky? What does that mean? Tell him you're no divine order loyal. He need not fear you.
Fear? Pity, perhaps. A blind wolf may lead the pack, but sooner or later they will all starve.
Ask what he means by that.
Never mind. If you need to suit up, I can offer you a fair price. If not, I would thank you to move on.
Alright, let's see what he got. So, battering ram. I'm pretty sure we could actually use that. Bouncing shield. We don't have a shield. Crippling Blow. And we got Battle Stomp. So this is basically just a... Somebody does warrior stuff. But, ah, shit. Actually, let's rob him when we're done with this here. And just run out of the cave. I don't think he actually follows us, right? If we go outside of the cave.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
We kill Migo for his armor? Is his armor really good? I mean, we can always go back and kill him. I see why not. But maybe level up a little bit first. Like, we're still only level 2. Say the children are necessary for a stable population.
An elf lives forever. If she stays away from spears and fuck.
Okay.
But I do not see him.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Hello, stranger. A strange person from a strange time. I wonder, do you even know how lost you are?
Or is it warfare skills can backstab? Remember, warfare is what you need for physical damage? Yes, I do remember. I think we... So what's the maximum finesse we can get? 20? It's like, do we go for maximum finesse and then warfare? Or do we mix it up a little bit and go for finesse and warfare? His armor is really good, yeah. Obviously don't take the shield skill. Yeah, you got that one. I don't know if I should take the ramp skill, though. Tell her that's none of her business. Ask how she knows about that.
I see it before my eyes.
Tell her you're not here to talk about your private life.
Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday.
Tell her you found the elf Emiro and have struck a deal to have him freed.
Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises even me.
Tell her you're looking for a way out, your heart has nothing to do with it.
You say that now, I know.
Alright, is this the one we saved? I feel like it is.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
Undead remarked that you're glad to have been of help, and note that you prefer to be judged by your actions, not really matters like race or appearance.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance.
Wait, we gotta change that!
I am in
Fuck.
your debt.
Whatever. Let's just finish the quest we already started with this shit, and we'll change it for the future. How about that? Ask if she knows a way out of the port.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs.
Ask
I
how
can
she
stand,
came to
but
Fort Joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
Max warfare on pain and intelligence plus skill on Red Prince. What do you mean intelligence plus skill?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she
Healer.
sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do
Peppered
not
head.
forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a thank you.
Yeah, imagine that, giving your savior a severed head. Why, thank you. You know, I'm not an elf, so how the fuck does she know to give me that? Held to your ear. I feel like we just go for the armor, right? And give it to the Red Prince. So, making wares? Select multiple yeah, okay. Where's the Red Prince? Here you go. Finally some armor for you. Alright, I can give this to Thane. And did I swap the dagger? No. Okay. Put this dagger in there. The damage is double. I thought it was a bit more. That's a bit bad. Alright, let's have the Red Prince distract this guy. And let's be a bit of a pickpocket, shall we? Alright, so what do we want to take? I want to take the magical dagger. What else do we have here? Sure. I don't really have any warriors. Shall we take battering ram? Let's take the battering ram. Man! Can I? Oops. Well, that sucks. Whatever. That's sad. There's a corrupted Losi mod somewhere.
You forget my name here?
Keep it down, will ya?
All these Beavis skin graft. Act 2 Tavern Lizard easy? What do you mean, Act 2 Tavern Lizard? Alright, let's put the belt. Let's take this dagger. I'm pretty sure we just put these things into wares.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Earn skill. And how do I organize this? How do I remove stuff from here?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will ya?
Ah, there we go. And this is Spain, so he doesn't need that. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's just run it like that, I feel like. Yeah, let's give him the citrus now.
Glances from his blade to you and back again.
They'd like to discuss your deal.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
Alright, hand over Griff's oranges.
Into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now,
This Griff is nothing but a thug. Don't give up Stingtail so easily.
Don't give up Stinktail so easily.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Oh, you're a bit of a bastard, right? We're supposed to be evil.
That's a kid. Your guy's free to go. He should be.
Alright. Just a little bit of evil. Come on, unlock the bastard.
It is done. And quickly. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you.
Ask what the elf means.
Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child.
Cannot be lost here.
She cannot be lost here.
Ask him what he has in mind.
It is for all our people. Give me your map.
Secret's dangerous, but it leads to freedom.
Dangerous. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. I go to her.
Alright. Let's see, what do we do? Sebille is best girl. Oh, you don't wanna you don't wanna rewind the stream. Yeah, yeah, you don't wanna do that. You killed the Griff anyways. Good experience. There should be more to the quest for the... Yeah, I know. I'll just do it a little bit later. What happened? You don't want to know. Yeah, if Sebille was best girl, you're better off not knowing. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, let's move on. Oh wait, you can actually go above 20? Oh, I didn't want to put 2 points into finesse. I wanted to put two points into strength. No. Oops. Oops. Alright, so you said we take warfare. What does scoundrel do? Yeah, critical multiplier. We can also go with scoundrel, or is scoundrel bad? Okay, so what do we want to get as a what is this called? Talent. All skilled up immediately gives you 1 extra combat ability point and 1 extra civil ability point. I think we want to get that, right? Ambidextrous, reduce the cost of using grenades and scrolls by 1 AP when your offhand is free. No. Grants you 2 extra attribute points to spend. What's attribute? Combat attribute. Does 2 extra attribute points double because we were lone wolf, or no? Comeback hit once per combat if an enemy lands a fatal blow. Help you bounce back to life. Escapist. Elemental affinity. Definitely not. Executioner. Gives you 2 extra skill points after dealing a killing blow once per turn. Far out man. No. No. Hothead. Well, you're at maximum vitality. Hotcat grants you extra 10% crit chance and 10% more accuracy. I feel like this would be really good for the spellcaster, but maybe not the assassin. Heals you when you're standing in blood, unfortunately undead. Living armor adds 35% of all healing you receive. Your magical armor. Ooh, that's pretty good. 3 extra points, nah. Morning person, nah. Opportunist. This is good for warriors, but maybe not not us. Don't want to put points into strength? Why not? Get opportunist, spawn, or executioner. I feel like we go for executioner. Or what is the pawn? Permits your character 1 AP worth of free. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we go for the pawn. What does torture do? With torture, certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor. Their duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning, poison, necrofire, acid, suffocation, entangled. Death wish, ruptured tendons are affected by this talent. Should we not get this one? Torture? Like, I feel like torture is really, it looks pretty good. Maybe not. Alright, let's get the pawn. As for the Red Prince, where is Lone Wolf? Instantly. There we go, finally. Yeah. Does this work for wands or no?
Take your coin then.
Retribution. No. So, what do we want? Geomancer, this is from the... Yeah, I think we want Geomancer and Pyrokinetic, right? We want to make him... We want to make him explode stuff and slow things down. Intelligence and Constitution, maybe just Intelligence for now. We can spend the points later. Or do we also go for Memory? I kind of don't really feel like Memory now. Let's just go for Intelligence. Yeah. Alright, and am I missing something? Ooh. Ooh, sorry.
I got that special shipment.
+1 Intelligence, 10% poison resistance, and Lucky Charm. But I cannot equip it because the Source Scholar. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Big polymorph? Too late? Oh, wait. For Fane? Oh, I forgot about polymorph. Oh. Well, it's gonna have to wait until level 4. Yeah, we need polymorph for invisibility, don't we?
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way?
Your stomach does a somersault. This must be an arena of the one, home to a fabled cult of battle. Ask her to tell you more.
Nothing I can tell you can't find out by slipping down that hatch.
All right. Well, you heard her. Let's go fight. Battle calls, shall we?
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy.
Many thanks.
There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
Polymorph is universally good, even for mages. Why for mages? Ask her what you mean through here. Ascent, you want to fight.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
They'd like your nearby party members to join you. They are at your command. Ah! Why do they have a doggy? I don't really like this. I can delay. Yeah, let's delay. I don't think they can actually reach me. Well, now she can. Ugh. And she blinded me. Because of course she did. Alright, teleport the barrel on top of her. Bonk. Boom. That didn't even do that much damage. I call foul. Alright, let's get to the high ground. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the high ground, but might as well get to it. Armor of Frost. Alright, Fane is getting fucked up. Fane is getting a little bit fucked up, isn't he? Oh, can I actually open the chest down here? Or can I come here? Am I still gonna be here later? I wonder. Also, why is the cat here? The undead cat with squirrel. What the hell even is that? 16 and 16. I'm really annoyed by the fact that I'm blinded. I don't know... How do we come over here? Clear a path. How much do I don't really need anything for this, right? Alright, play dead. Oh no! I'm dead. Alright, intern. Can the doggy climb? I don't think the doggy can climb, can it? Target is too far. Anyways, I'm not dead anymore. Hey, we can't actually go behind her. That's not fair. Can I knock her down with the ram skill? Yeah, there we go. Now she's knocked down. And just do regular attacks. Critical hit, nice. Alright, from up high, let's see what we do. Can you cast from there? Yeah, you can. Alright, enjoy this. Oh. And enjoy... No, I can't cast that. Can I attack you? No. Can I attack him? Yes. Can. Oh, nice. Is he getting, Come on, get ignited. There we go. Now he's burning. What are you gonna do? Go away. Go away! Don't come near her, Fane. Alright, at least the cripple was blocked by physical attack. And yeah, the doggy can't actually come here. Nice. Alright, well that dwarf is dead. Do I heal Fane? I don't really think I need to, though. Okay, throw a bottle of chloroform at this guy. Night, night, and end turn. Ouch. That's rude. Anyways, start blasting. I wonder if we can actually do... No, we can't. It has to be the same level, right? So, just basic attack. I need more spells. I ignite the dog. Wait until the magic shield wears off. Poor doggy. He can't reach me. I kind of feel bad for the doggy. I feel bad for the doggy. And flurry. Nice. There we go. Okay, and just basic attack. And just basic attack. Aw, poor doggy. Poor little doggy. I gotta target somebody, don't I? Oh wait, only 2 to move here? I feel like that's kind of not gonna be the case since I stepped in oil. Yeah. I'll kill the doggy. How the fuck did you hit? Path is interrupted. My bad.
That was easy.
That was easy. Yes? I tried to go for them.
Congratulations to our champion.
Is the chest goodbye? What was in the second chest?
We will yet reveal the one.
I thought the first chest had nothing good, so I thought the second chest was just a shit. Did I fuck up? Like, was the second chest,
You may
better?
be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again. A warrior traveling the path of the one should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You...
Oh, now she will actually remove it, won't she? Nice. +1 scoundrel. +3 dodging, +6 HP. I feel like +1 scoundrel is the best one, right?
Each day brings us one step closer.
What does scoundrel actually do for me? Yeah, critical multiplier. Give that hit immediately to the Red Prince. Isn't that good? Nothing unique? Alright then. Then what's the problem? It's like the first chest was shit. You guys made it out to be, made it out to sound like the second one was, absolutely amazing. Also, didn't I forget to play hide and seek with a kid? I feel like I did forget that. Alright, let's go and do that. Do it? Do what? Stupid Red Prince. Alright, let's go play hide and seek and I don't know what to do then. For Gore, the Red Prince. They did for God himself! Not my fault. Alright, so which one of the kids plays hide and seek? This guy? I'll laugh and beg the valiant knight not slay you.
I'll spare you this time, beast. You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready? Go!
Alright, where are we gonna hide? I don't remember where he actually hides the second time.
You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready? Go!
Yeah, he turns invisible. I think it's over here? Or not? Oh yeah, here's.
Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like you. Come, I know how to spell introduce.
Alright. Easy game? What do you mean easy game?
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, luckily we have a shovel. Ancient stone hatch. A lovely bit of experience. By the way, is this guy somebody unique?
Wither, this is my new friend. He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Red Prince can dig too? Oh, can he? So wait, I don't need a shovel? It's Wither from Baldur's Gate 3. For sure.
A grown friend. You brought an adult here. Ah, you're back. You, Dead Walker. Tell me true.
Dead
Stand you
Walker.
with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex?
Tell me know nothing of which he speaks, but he suggests it's ancient history now.
Ancient history. Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion.
Ask why he's trapped down here.
A wicked king it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it.
Lizards can dig. Well, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yet, my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest. Seize the spear. End this degradation.
Alright, so how much strength do I need to actually pull the spear? Oh wait,
Good sir.
I just did instantly.
You set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last.
Huh.
But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in his mouldering skeleton yet.
Noted over time, he has become frail, while you seem to be getting stronger. Ooh.
Then you may be glad you've escaped the curse of Brachus Rex. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you?
Accept the exchange.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last.
Dignity.
With dignity.
Undead means that death may be whatever you can make of it.
Death without your soul is no death at all, my friend.
How he knows where his soul is kept.
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm.
Brachus Rex was a boss enemy in the first game? Oh. I didn't actually play the first game. How does the first game compare to this one?
I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am.
Ask if there's anything more he can tell you about this island.
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Alright, interesting. So we got the Spear of Brachus Rex, which, yeah, I don't really use. So, just give me a second. I want to check everything we've got. How about we auto-sort? Got a robe, but I feel like the one we have is better. Let's put all of this into wares. Plain journal. Also Brachus Rex. Yeah, I'm just skipping through some of this stuff because I don't think it's that important. Alright. I don't think there's anything left here to do. I don't know. Is there a secret passage behind him? I feel like this is a secret passage, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken. So let's actually finish the crocodile quest. And I'll see if there is anything anything else we can do. Also, maybe... What do we gotta do here? Talk to her? Let's talk to her. Maybe that's gonna finish the quest.
Into a huge, childlike grin.
One friend brings another home.
Thank you. Tell her Mira asked to bring a token back to her people, so that they might come and rescue her.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively.
My people. I miss them. But they cannot save me.
Tell her you miss your people as well.
Yes. It is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say...
Why not?
the
If they
heart
have a
lives
sizable
in the
army,
family
big enough
cookbook.
boats, there's no reason why they couldn't take Fort Joy.
It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way.
Ask where she comes from.
Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much.
First game was simpler, no armor. CC skills were dependent on random chance, but with 4 characters, you basically always landed it. So, the first game was more like Baldur's Gate 3? Is that what you're saying? Because like there it's also random chance, right?
He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Tell her Amira showed you the way out. She should join you. You will protect her.
Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
Reminder, if she stays, she'll be at the Divine Order's mercy. You can take her to safety. I feel like, well, it swaps from being evil to a little bit of both. I don't know what's better. Do we accept her decision? Or do we lead her to safety? I don't remember if we even can, but I think we can, right? I think I want to go with this path.
I see your heart. You want only to help.
She squeezes your...
I do not forget you.
No, we can't even take her. Okay, that's fair.
Remember.
That is fair then. Oh, we got an even better dagger. Hmm. Let's do initiative. I like this. How much better is this dagger? Set suffocation for 1 turn. 10% chance to succeed. Hmm. There's 10% chance to set suffocation. What does suffocation do? I kind of really want to do initiative. Like, I feel like Thane already has enough initiative, but maybe giving him even more would not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's give him even more initiative. Alright. Give you this.
It is good. I see it.
And let's go finish the crocodile quest. Suffocation is a damage over time effect that takes away magic armor, you think? Not that useful for a rogue. Got it. I still haven't taken Pet Ball for either of my characters. A little bit sad. Alright, we'll do this later. Let's go... What are we supposed to do? Yeah. Can't reach. Hey, where is this guy? Am I supposed to,
Saw him, didn't you? The hammer and Alexander. They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did.
He has to provide synergies for the Red Prince. I feel like I don't want to be anywhere where the Red Prince is gonna cast, because everything's just gonna explode and probably kill Thane. Kill the turtles? Or the father plus daughter? Father plus daughter? What do you mean father plus... We did Migo. I'm looking for the... I'm looking for the guy for these lizards. Like, the quest marker is right here, but I don't really see anything. I don't get what I'm supposed to interact with. Hold on, how do I check quests? Where's the, how do I open the quest log? Not journal. There we go. No, this is... Oh, this is crafting. Hey! Found crafting. Alright, we found crafting. How about that? Alright, that works. Interesting. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the guy that gave you the quest to kill the crocodiles that gave you teleportation. No. Why is... Yeah, there we go. Escape from Fort Joy. Thane. Teleporter, there we go. Meet Gawain. Somewhere quiet, and then he'll teleport each other out of here. We'll meet us somewhere quiet. What do you mean meet us somewhere quiet? Combine the poison. Ah, that guy is when where you find Thane. So the alcove. Okay, let's come over here then. There he is. No way.
This way, in the back. Follow me.
Oh, the quest marker was all the way over there.
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free.
All right.
Hey, over here.
Where did he say? Next to the tree stump? What tree stump? Here? I don't think so. All right, put him down here.
You think this is a game? Well, good luck escaping without me, you sodding ringworm.
All right, calm down. Where am I supposed to put him? Oh, over here. Okay. Wait, did I fail the quest? Oops. All right, so that was a failure. Why didn't he just, like, I could have teleported him down here. Man, whatever. So where does this hole lead to? Let's actually check.
No, I wasn't prepared for that.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't prepared for that. Wait! I think I fucked up. I'm in jail now. Whoops. Okay, it's not that bad.
Good reason for barging into a private room, buddy. And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Good, good. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Oh, Zillick much prefers lounging in the hole and chasing demons.
Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about.
Tell you now. Not any. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess.
Good luck, I guess. Alright, so now we gotta escape from prison. Got it. I don't think it's that hard, right? Right? Burdas. I feel like he's important. Alright, so this is probably the way in. I want to, I don't want to go alone with Fane. Oh, nice. So... teleport to dungeons. Hey, there we go. Alright, problem solved. What do I mean? I didn't do anything poorly. Everything was accomplished according to design, okay? I didn't screw anything up. Whoops. Anyways, can I go up here?
It seems to be blocked from the other side.
Yeah, so we gotta open it up first. How do we open it up? Where's the button?
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine.
Notice the
avatar
button
of the 7
with her
gods.
more describe and press its worn surface.
You hear a strange sound.
Alright, there we go.
He has spoken. Lucian has spoken. The eternal prayer.
Alright, but I feel like there are still a few things left to do, right? Before we start making our escape from Fort Joy. First of all, who the hell is in this tent? I can't even remember.
Leave me. Go.
Undead, tell her not to fear. Death may not be the end. Fascinating, you read about the plague, known as the Wet Death. Never seen such a acute case.
Get away. Get.
Oh, me.
She groans.
Alright, sorry. Probably should have went with a different option. Can I talk to her? Maybe she knows something about that one. The Nurgle cultist? Oh, is it now?
Our healers walk.
Ugh. But he wants to talk to me. What do you think? Do we go kill Migo now? I'm guessing she will join the fight against us with Migo, right?
Here you are.
They're both level 4. I don't think that's a good idea.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
If you cure her, she attacks you? Why? Why does she attack you? Is she an actual follower of Nurgle? Or was that just that's just a joke? Oh, she's an actual follower of Nurgle, isn't she? That is very not good.
The Magister stares at...
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left.
Remark that Alexander is but a mortal man. If he is all that's left, we're in dire straits indeed.
But but someday he'll be as divine as his father before.
Her voice trails to silence, and she resumes.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
I wonder why it's keeping... What's keeping Alexander from ascending?
They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle.
Quite the pickle. Hey, he... Hope as he ascends soon, the Voidwoken are getting
I
worse.
wish it every night. More than anything.
Asking Divine was alive when she enlisted.
Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
Ask if she's certain that rounding up sorcerers in Port Joy will protect anyone.
I put my faith in the bishop. Reminds me of his father.
Alright. Ew. She wants to die? So do we just kill her? Like, what do we do to her? So where's her chest? You guys said there was a chest here.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Nabora's boots. Find her healing potion. I don't see no chest here. Huh. Alright, well, what do we do? I think we did everything but the turtle fight. I don't know... How difficult are the turtles? Can I easily win with level 2 character, level 3 characters? Or is it actually gonna be a very difficult fight? I'm gonna kill Migo, but maybe a little bit later. And I don't want to really explore Fort Joy itself yet. What's this? Hideout. Mysterious cave. They're easier than the crocs? Wait, the turtles are easier than the crocs? I thought they were more difficult. Oh. Well, in that case, yeah, let's go kill the turtles and we'll call it there. Also, what's the deal with these two NPCs over here? I kind of completely forgot about them. Like, the elf hates me. I'm guessing because I'm not an elf. And, pretty sure we finished our interaction with the child. Yeah, the Red Prince is gonna get a little bit damaged, but that's fine. Oh, he doesn't want to come over here. Interesting. Alright, wait until... Actually, wait, we can do this. Is the black cat stupid? Why would you do that?
The cat's eyes are it appears
Do we have a potion of healing? Stupid cat. I thought the cat even left me, but apparently not. Where's the child?
Everything has a...
Yeah, nothing to do with the child.
You hear me?
She still doesn't want me anywhere close to here. Let's kill the turtles and see what happens. Alright. Let's move slowly. And get the jump on the, turtles. Oh, that's a big turtle. Yeah, they're only level 2. Huh. I thought the turtles were really, really difficult to deal with. There's 3 of them in total. Pickpocket. Pickpocket failed.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Alright, okay, that's not what I planned on. Anyways, let's play dead. That's the answer to all of our problems. Just play dead. Okay. Can I teleport the turtle? Yeah, I can teleport the turtle. We teleported down here. Cast the Spear and Daggers. And throw a boulder at it. Oh. Oh, a little turtle. Little turtle. Alright, kill it. What? Insta-kill it! I thought this was gonna be really difficult. Never mind, I guess. Ooh. Look at that! Wait, I like this. Huh. Cool. First night here doesn't seem like it will be too bad. Huh. Alright. Is there anything interesting here, or was that it? I feel like that was it, wasn't it? Okay, we can give that to the Red Prince. I click on the little turtle. No. Oh wait, that's the ship!
I've spotted something.
Cool. Alright, let's check out the items. So... Yep, that's just better. This to sell. And the Red Prince give you this. Do this. Alright, I think we'll explore the ship. But I think we'll do it tomorrow. Shit, is there still enemies here?
What is mine?
Who's the Yana? I feel like that's a that is something we'll explore next time. So how did you guys enjoy this stream? Oops. This playthrough. Do you guys have any maybe suggestions for next time? Like, what do we do next time? And should I speed things up? Like, I really do feel like playing the game, but kinda want to play a character in my own time as well. Anybody there? No? Alright. Well, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. I definitely, definitely did want to play this game for a long time. Please try Necro. Necromancer. I think we go, I mean, look, if you guys want more of these, I honestly don't mind playing. Like, I did really, did really feel like playing the game. So if you guys enjoy more parts of these, I don't see why we wouldn't do more characters and maybe go on the higher difficulty. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, like if I'm playing way too slowly, maybe Divinity 2 until DLC. I don't really think until DLC, but I think more often, yeah. Especially once other people get early access for Warhammer 3, like Tides of Torment. I feel like then we're gonna be playing something that's not Warhammer 3. Probably either AA4 or this game. But I do feel like playing this game a little bit more. So that's why I'm asking you guys for a couple of suggestions, right? Like, what do you think we could do to maybe improve? Do I just skip over the dialogue a little bit faster? Or do I keep going at this pace? I kind of do want to hear the story a little bit, but if you guys want to watch just action, I don't mind that either. Game is good to watch. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Alright, I'll call it quits here, though. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I definitely did. And enjoy the story very well. And yeah, we'll don't know if we'll continue this Monday next week or when, maybe earlier, depending on how Naked Claw this still war goes. But yeah, that's gonna be Thursday stream. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Good night, guys.